Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Okay. Background music is set. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everyone. Happy Thursday. Today we are going to do a bit of Master Duel and then going back into our journey with Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Um, But first, we are doing a bit of Master Duel, and where we are going to pilot some branded decks, trying to find out which version is the best. I do have song request open, but it is a bit scary because I have a brand new audio system. So, the song request bot may or may not break our audio setup, but here's to hoping that it doesn't. But before that, I just wanted to go over a recent replay that I had. Let me see. Where is it? I've been playing a bit of Fiendsmith Bestial Control. I think that's what the deck is called. And we were going second versus super heavy Yang Zing. What was it? Centurion, which was really interesting. I haven't played against that deck in such a long time, but it was really interesting how they ended up on a fire and dark floodgate, or fire and light. So they started with the bike summon Wakaushi, and then going into the usual line of getting Benkei on the board, and then they summon a level 1 for free, which then they can synchro into Denglong. And of course, we haven't had interruptions aside from our two Bestials, which is pretty common because we are playing a whole lot of Bestials. Okay, so they searched out another name. And now they penned summon two monsters. So now we've seen all aspects of their deck. Now they are playing a couple more Yang Zings than expected. But this is just a traditional Centurion stuff. And the floodgate that I was most worried about was this, Chao Feng. Because they used a fire and light Yang Zing to synchro summon this card. We cannot activate effects of light and fires. Okay, so of course they make the Barone, and then the usual stuff. Yep, so the Auxilla, of course. They can add one more card. White hair, I think it's silver title. I think that's a silver hair. But yes, gray. Uh, this is the new card. I couldn't tell you what it does. But yeah, so they end on quite a few things. And then here, I was just like, okay, so it's end phase. I'm gonna use these cards now, hopefully to hinder them a bit. So they try to scale back or put back the gargoyle thing. We banish it with the Serenir. And then they put back Atri, and we banished the other Trudea. It's a design flaw, I mean choice. It sure is. You know, being a psychic does take a whole lot out of you. Okay, so now with our two Bestials, we link them off into Moon, which then activates both of these in the grave. But doing it in such a way where we can chain block our Druid Swarm so they don't get negated, right? So then we can out this idiot, and then we can start playing the game. And of course, our top deck was Ash, which probably won't be doing much anyways. Okay, so we've removed the floodgate. Then they're going to do a whole bunch of summoning. Fair enough. Okay, so they go for the Crimson Dragon. Not even Royal. Disappointed. So they're going to use the first effect to add a spell. And then another one to do the quick synchro thing into Blazar. Sure. Okay, so now they have 2 negates, a spell in hand, and 2 other cards that I don't really know what they do. They activate the Droll. And of course, we do have to use a Called By on it. This will end up trading for the Cosmic Negate. So it's really just one more negate left. But we can no longer add cards to our hand. So that means this Magnamut is going to just add a monster back from the grave. Or a dragon monster. The trap summons back the new Synchro 8. And then we get to use Lubellion here. They let us put Regained on the board. When then we baited with this. Because I just needed them to use the negate, right? And then they fell for it. But I guess it kind of makes sense. Since this potentially removes my Fiendsmith line. But so far, we have it normal summoned. Okay, so we just normal summon Engraver and do the Fiendsmith line anyways. Okay, Requiem for Lacrima. Lacrima sending Engraver. So we get another Light Fiend in the grave. And then here, I'm sure I could have done this a bit better. So we send the Primera away. But then I think it comes back. Okay, so then we fuse with 2 to summon Lacrima. And then this summons back Engraver. We're just going to try to clear the board as much as possible. Then do a bit of burn damage. We do leave them with a spell in hand. And Auxilla's going to do something, right? But now we go into Verte and send Fusion Destiny for DP. Okay, that removes Auxilla, and then Primera comes back. But we get to add Druid Swarm back to our hand, and of course they do get their Cosmic Blazar back. Unfortunately, if this was light, after they negated, we could have just shuffled it back with Regain, but unfortunately it is Wind. So that's it's a bit too bad, now is it? Okay, so now we have another Bestial. We do use the Bestial here. They still have a negate, right? Hey Toad, how's it going? I am alive, yes. We are just starting by reviewing this duel. The one that I had yesterday. Okay, so our TPE is going to trade for Cosmic Blazar for the rest of the duel. I think we just win on this turn anyways, so it doesn't really matter too much. Okay. So now they use Imperm, but then we are forced to use this. And of course they chain Blazar. Which basically, DPE trades 2 for 1. And that's their board. They have nothing else. Then of course we just tribute the Druid Swarm. It's going to activate. We're going to send the Primera away. And that's pretty much a game, right? That was pretty fun. But yeah, so that's what I've been playing since my return. I haven't played in 3 months, so we are back in gold. But in the very least, we haven't dropped a game in gold. So we have like a 16, win streak in gold. Hopefully we can continue our win streak into platinum. Let's see, where is my branded deck? Change decks. Branded. Okay. And this is the branded deck that we will be playing. I think it recently won last week's Meta Weekly. The only difference being they were able to use two branded fusions instead of just the one because the ban list hasn't updated yet. But when I was opening packs yesterday, I did get the Royal Alt Art Aluber. Look at him. Isn't he great? So I'm just hoping that having him will just carry us to platinum, if not more. I don't want to look at it. Yeah, yeah. But is there any changes that I would make? I don't really know. It's been a while. Notable things is why is he wearing the Evil Eye equip spell? Um, I don't know. Lore incoming, maybe. Play Christia, my favorite. It's Dissipator. What's Dissipator? Okay, well, anyways. Yeah, no Verte in this deck, which is interesting, I guess, because Verte by itself isn't really doing much for you. Hand traps, Maxi, Ash, Bestials, of course, and or Mercurier. If my girl and oh, this is the Sword Soul pasta, copy pasta. Yep, yep. Of course, classic, classic. The evil eye wing on him. Where? Where is this? Oh, I mean, yeah, yeah. That is the wing. Oh, and you guys are able to request songs, I think. And hopefully it doesn't break the stream. So best of luck. All right. But yeah, so let's take it for a spin. We do have the Abelonatus, which I think is really funny. So in case we just face against a mirror in gold 1 for whatever reason, we'll just set Albaz and then hope for the best. All right, so we are going first. Let's see. All right. So I'm presuming. Is it working? The song bot? Yeah, I think it is. Beautiful. All right. So let's open with Fusion Deployment. Just so we can have Cartesia on the board. Oh, I keep forgetting that this is actually the alt art of Cartesia. That looks so weird. But let's summon you. Okay. And then now, I guess we'll just summon Aluber. We'll normal summon you. Look at him in all his glory. How is the song request bot audio? Is it too loud? Here, what do I want? Surely it's branded fusion, right? Do we just go for it? It sounds like my normal background music. Perfect. Yeah. Or we should do. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. But you know me and audio. Perfect. Um Okay, Albion. Let's do Lubellion and wait, is Lubellion still the right choice here? If we have Saronir in hand. Okay. So let's use Albion. And then let's go for Lubellion. It's gonna be you and surely it's not Saronir. Okay, I'm assuming it's supposed to be Albaz or not Albaz, Aluber. Okay, Lubellion, and then we'll activate you to discard Branded in High Spirits. With that, what do we want to do? Summon Mirror Jade? Okay. Did we just keep the Saronir in hand? Surely there's more that we could have done, right? This seems very like 2013 board. At least from what I remember. And then from here I could fuse these two into Granguinol. Do you play Lad? No, I do. Currently, I do not play Lad. Okay, so it's going to be you and you. And then Lost and Granguinol. Send to the graveyard. Let's send Titanic Lad to the grave. And then Branded Lost can get McCourier. So then we get Quem at the end phase, right? We get Quem at the end phase. We have Super Poly, McCourier, and Mirror Jade. And then Albion's going to get us a trap card. Okay, so let's do this all in order. Okay, then add you back. We are playing someone named Claptrap with 9 extra deck, so hopefully they're playing a real deck. Otherwise, we kind of just showed them Branded the movie. Okay, so let's go for Quem. Summon you to the field. And this is gonna pitch Albaz? Yes, Albaz. No, Cartesia. No, Albaz. Okay. What are the other banded spell traps you could use then? I mean, doesn't banishment still work? Okay, what are we doing? Ah, okay, this is the second time I've been lava golemed this week alone. Okay. All right. Is this like stun? Oh god, what is this? Is this paleo? 40 card paleo? It's burn. Oh, it's worse. Okay, should I bring back some guy now? Can I fuse these two together? Is that a thing? Nothing makes your heart drop faster than seeing both your guys just... Well, I mean, we can bring them back, right? And that's not really an issue. It's just... these cards are spooky. Two fiends. Do I have any fiends that I can just kind of fuse away lava golem into? Oh my, it is burn. Why? Why? Oh my god, what is this? Okay, I think we can just... Do we play Guardian? Oh, this deck doesn't have Guardian? How do I deal with back row? Is it you? Light or dark dragon monster? Okay, I have Serenir in hand. And then don't you pop stuff? You can target... Okay. Yeah? Okay, branded in red. Summon to the field. You, right? Blah, blah. Does this destroy two things or just one? Okay. Chain link 1. Chain link 2. Let's get you back because you're funny. And then we can even banish the lava golem. Okay. Pop you. Oh, it does pop too. No wonder we don't play goofy Chimera Guardian whatever. Okay, that should be... Wait, if I super poly now too? If I super poly now. But I'm not even at risk of dying, like surely. Surely I don't just die here. Super poly's gonna cost me like what? 1,000 life? No, surely I don't need it. Okay, what the hell is this? Okay, well now I guess we could super poly. And that's just less cards overall, right? Let's get rid of you. You? Okay. So we've gotten rid of 3 extra cards. Or 2 extra cards because we summoned this guy. And then we just win here, yeah? Like, surely. Who do I even want? I guess you. Okay, if they have, okay. Okay. That's 1,000 and a whole bunch of this. Wait, was that it? Why did this only trigger once? Oh, because it's when a monster. Okay. I'm thinking of a different card. Ooh, if that's the guy, it's gonna be bad. But you know what? If it isn't the guy, then we just win. This should be more than enough, yeah? We'll just summon you. And then, like, go for it, I guess. I mean, if we're gonna die, we're gonna die, right? Okay, show me the hand trap. Oh, okay, cool. Can you use Mercurier in damage step or the one before it? Does it negate activation? Okay, well, we've kept our 16 win streak or 17 win streak in gold, so 3 more. Simply 3 more wins. Okay, so this guy has Ra in their name. If I summon 3 monsters, I'm gonna get balled, right? Okay, so we're going second. So it's probably not anime winged dragon of raw deck, but who knows? Super Poly and Ash fusion deployment for what? Albaz? No. No, is Swords of Revealing Light just gonna solo? They're on 60 cards, aren't they? They're on 60. How many cards? 15. Set 1, 15 cards extra. Oh, God. Okay. Isn't the line like activate Albion and then chain High Spirits? Isn't that a thing that pro players do? Okay. Let's send Retribution. Yeah, let's do Retribution. And then chain you. Look at me doing pro gamer moves. Look at my Albion. Who am I sending? I mean, surely it's Titanic Clad. And this just gets us... Kit, right? You can use it to get Kit. Okay. We can fusion deployment, summon Cartesia, and then Kit afterwards. But if we already have Cartesia in hand, I guess we can test if they have Ash. But the cards that we already played test for Ash as well, right? Okay, so let's summon the Royal version and attack. Okay, so it is their turn, or their, okay. What was that? Albion, Shrouded Dragon. Okay. Oh, we were supposed to do the thing. That's right. That's right. Wait, I can only activate one effect per turn, right? Oh no, I should have sent Branded Fusion. Oh, am I stupid? Yep. Yep. That makes sense. DJ, hello, hello. Did you get all the cards in Pokemon Pocket yet? Okay, well, I mean, now we could just fuse the world away. Wait, can't I make thing from here? I can literally make Star Scourge from these two. And then pop these two? Wait, isn't that crazy? Okay, well, I'm going to do it. We're going to send this other Cartesia away. Yeah. Oh, I don't get the pop because it's not my monsters. I see. Oh, right. That's what we're doing. No, who played this? Who played Rabbit Hole? Yeah, the room code is in pinned in chat. And then exclamation point join in the chat to join the queue. Okay, but how do I out Swords of Revealing Light? Like, that hasn't been revealed to me yet, right? Okay. Branded Fusion into what? What am I branded fusioning for? Surely it's just you, right? So Lubellion, Albaz. This is Pesho's MDM winning or Meta Weekly winning list. Well, I guess we could do this now, right? So we could just fuse. Because we're going to banish the targets anyways. Okay, so Granguino. I guess, yeah, we can do the Scar Scourge. Okay, so banish you, and then banish you. Activate you. We can send Garura to the grave. Then we can draw a card, yes? Okay, so that's there. We can also summon you, put you in defense. So yeah, I think the only way to get through Swords of Revealing Light is to shuffle back Star Scourge and then attack or destroy this eventually at some point. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess so. We are waiting 3 turns. Branded Fusion. Okay. Well, with that done, I guess we can just banish that guy. Yeah, we just banish you and call it a day. No. Man, I'm out here getting bodied. Let's go for banishment, I guess. Set it on the board. Add this back to my hand. And oh, okay. Wait, didn't we send Titanic Clad at some point? Oh, we didn't. Oops. You should have another fusion that pops cards. Do I enjoy playing Branded? I mean, I would have enjoyed it more if I could find my Royal Aluber. Okay, Red Eyes Fusion. Am I getting OTK'd? It's Dragoon. Okay. Okay. Wait, Dragoon negates activation, yes? Okay, so I could literally do this, right? Branded banishment, and then they can negate it, and it wouldn't do anything. Oh, well, I mean, if they're doing that, then it doesn't matter. Exodia the Forbidden One, there's just no way. Okay. Do we... What is that? Okay. Sure. I am just taking damage, yes. Ow. Okay. So let's get you back. I can banish this, right? Cool. Hello. Okay. Other Cartesia, come back to me. You can come back as well. All right. And I guess we can go for branded and red. Yeah, let's set you on the board. Why not? What's the most intricate way to do this? How can I get Star Scourge back into my deck? Surely it's gonna be branded fusion, right? We're gonna branded fusion, and then go for Lubellion. Let's send. Who do I send? I guess it doesn't really matter, right? So it's just you and Albaz. Summon you over here. 1, 2, and then 3. Okay, what can we summon that puts back Sky Scourge into... Oh wait, we banished it. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, that doesn't matter. Right? Yeah, okay, cool. So we can use you, and then use you. And then we can even get you back. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. Send to the graveyard, you, to protect from more stuff. Let's add you. And then we can do this, right? Get you. And then fuse into the Scourgy boy. Let's use you and you. Yeah. Do we win? Someone tell me I win. Please. Surely all of these things can attack, right? Oh, thank God. All right, we managed to do it. We managed to do it. First it was burn, and then we almost lost to Swords of Revealing Light, Dragoon. Okay, so I would like another popping thing. I just don't know what it would be. This has been pretty interesting in the decks that I've seen people play. I do enjoy the burn damage. That's always fun. And I think the Lenatus is just... Well, I guess it's only good if we see a lot more people playing branded, so then we can just set Albaz and profit. So I don't really know who to replace for... was it Furious? Oh, no. This guy. The second Mirror Jade? Ooh, I don't know about second Mirror Jade. Maybe. You know what? We'll give it a try. Alright, so this is branded MK2. Mud Dragon. Mud Dragon, maybe. No, I think we'll keep it for now just because we're in gold. I don't know what people are playing as far as we've seen, right? But let's see. Only 2 more wins. And then we're out of gold forever. And we haven't lost a game yet. Oh, I think this is my my great nemesis. Jonkin of the apocalyptic fire driven by the wind. Oh, look. That was nice of him. Okay. So we can activate Branded, 'Branded' 'Lost. 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 ' Maxi, sure. Chances of them playing Gamma. What is it? Okay. I guess we'll use this to send Retribution. Oh, look, our own Ash. Our second Ash, I mean. Branded Fusion, sure. Oh, maybe I should have used Cartesia first. I summoned her. Okay. Albion, Rebellion, and Albaz. Yeah, I think I should have, and then at least we would have... Well, I guess they can't really change to Albion anyways. I could Retribution, so then we can add Fusion back to our hand, and that's our discard, in case we want to keep these. Because we have other ways to get Branded Fusion back, right? Oh, and I think Neo, if you wanted to do a song request, I think it's just SR, exclamation point SR. Okay, summon you? Oh no, that is bad for us, I think. So what do we do here? Is it just Granguinol? Okay, well, we're gonna go in a direction where we haven't gone into before. Because I could... If we do Lubellion, right, we're gonna have to shuffle Albion away. And then we lose our Albaz as well. Oh no, we banish it. We banish them. So we banish them. I don't know. I think we just go for Granguinol. And then we just banish these two. I could go for... Who do I want? Decisions. Because this is going to send Titanic Light, right? So then we're going to get Quem back anyways. Or Quem on the board and then pitch another Cartesia. But how do we fuse? That's the question. So I think we can get Kit. I've summoned twice. And they have another thing activatable here. Okay. What could it be? Let's send Titaniclad. And then we'll just put you in the grave now. If they have a Bestial, I guess... They could banish both of our fusion monsters from the grave. Then I should have summoned Kit first, just to make sure we get the free summon. Okay, what do we need? I don't really know what we're looking for. Okay. So they had Valor. We'll have 4 cards to contend with. And we'll have Quem, Banishment, Ash. Yeah, sure. Okay, they have another thing activatable here. What is it? An end phase. We've already seen Maxi. Magnamut. Okay. I am going... Oh no, we ashed already. Hmm. I wonder if this is like Blue Eyes. Wait, if I Albaz here, Albaz gets us into what? No, I think this is fine. We'll just go for the Quem. And then activate you. Grangrinol can summon Dogmatic or Despia. This can summon Proskenian, right? That seems okay. Or do I just go for Quiritis? I think Quiritis is probably better. And let's send you to the grave. Do I want to summon Albazin now? No, probably not. But I guess they could just Bestial it away. Okay, so they added the Primite Dragon thing. We could just Ash Blossom that, so it's not too big of a deal. It just depends on what the last 3 cards are. Ash Blossom, the load, I think is what it's called. All right, 3 cards left. Ooh, cross out. So with my earlier line, what was I supposed to do? Was I just supposed to make Mirror Jade pass? Was that the whole line? Instead of whatever this board was? Okay, they're thinking about what to do. My hand was Branded Fusion, Cartesia, Albion, yeah, and Lost. Probably sent Albaz with Albion. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, they are going to get like 2 draws off of this. And I just hope it isn't what a Primite card and or a normal monster. Okay. So we gave them 2 draws off of that. So they can normal summon again, right? Target one face-up monster you control. Send one monster, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that just gains attack. But we still have the Quiritis. And to activate Drill Beam, they need specifically a Primite in hand, right? Okay, so we have to negate that for sure. I think this is the card that was just semi-limited, so I'm presuming that's just what you negate. So they have Drill Beam and one other card. Okay, set. You can add... Okay. So this is the other card that was semi-limited, right? Okay, so we just banish this, right? Like, surely that's all we need to do. So they have Veiler and Drill Beam. Blue Eyes White Dragon, sure. But now they can't activate effects. As far as I understand. Oh, so they can summon more stuff. I see. But still, they can't activate any more effects, right? So I guess you could set up for something. But you have Veiler and Drill Beam in hand. How do they summon the fusion Blue Eyes? Could... Oh wait, this works that way? Oh, because this is on the board. I see. I don't have time to activate. I'm sorry. Nope. Okay, well they have Veiler, and then that's it? I think this is like my 3rd time playing against Blue Eyes. Okay. If they attack my Mirror Jade, this means that they're watching, right? That's what that means, because they know I don't have time and I don't have the APM to click it. Surely, go attack the Mirror Jade. Go. Ah, I see. Not attacking the Mirror Jade, eh? Okay, so they have Veiler in hand. What do you do? Surely it's just this. Gold Sark. I think that's the only target, right? McCurrier. Wait, can I just literally summon this guy and then fuse these two away? Like that's the thing, right? Cool. That was fun. Okay, and we know that they have Valor in hand. Let's go! Let's go. Easy. Alright, one more. And we've made a perfect run through gold. Just one more win. Okay, I just have to review that game for a sec. Because, like, surely my board was ass. Play replay. Okay. So here, I'm supposed to Albion for Albaz. Albion for Albaz. Lost Fusion. Fusion into Albaz Lubellion for Albion. And then what do you need? So it would have been what? It would have been Albaz for Lubellion. Huh. Albaz for Lubellion. And then we pitch what? Cartesia still? Because they use... Oh, I mean, we're getting a card off of Albion. So whatever we would have drawn from Albion is what we send. Yeah, because the Ash was used for the Maxi in hand. They also have another Maxi in hand. Just remember that. Okay. So here, we should have sent Albaz. And then we drew the second Ash. Would we have sent the Ash for the Lubellion? Could always CL1 Fusion and then CL2 Lost to add a Dark. Yeah, okay. But does that still protect my my stuff from being chained to? Because if we do it the other way around, doesn't it mess it up? I always thought Fusion was first. Oh. Weird. Okay. Alright. Well, now we know. At least we're starting to see real decks. Don't look at this. Don't look at it. Alright, one more win for a perfect 20 win streak. Hopefully we can just find a bot so then we can move on from gold without being too stressed about it. Okay, they have quite a few titles, so I'm worried that they might be on something good. Okay, 2 Bestials. Oh no, it's Trap Tricks. Iro, hello. Congrats on the 3rd place win, by the way. Amazing run. Alright, Trap Tricks, A. Trap Hole, I see. So what is our line here? There's just branded opening. into the Royal Aluber. Nah, bro. I watch all of your games. Whenever it's streamed, I am awake. I have my alerts on, you know, watching every single match. How is WGMP? Just let me be the mascot of A4. I'm too washed to play anything, so. All right, so they have that. They searched out bottomless, right? So bottomless is somewhere in there. Will they summon? Okay. What are we sending? Okay, they sent the bottomless. And this gets another monster. How do I beat this? Okay, that's gonna set the bottomless, right? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. Trap tricks monster from hand. So they're extending even more. That's a free summon. How many more summons do we need? Okay, so that is setting the trap hole, the bottomless. Okay. So this is gonna activate a hole from the deck, right? What do I do here? So we could opening and then chain block with Serenir. That seems like a thing to do. Okay, so we can get our a Royal Aluber. Summon you over here. Look at him. Look at him. And then Chainlink 1 Aluber, Chainlink 2 Serenir. Okay. Do we have enough to like push through all of this? Because there's like at least 4 things, right? There's 4 things back here. This is gonna absorb one of our monsters eventually, right? So they can literally just be unaffected by dragons. Good, we won our matches this week against YD. Congratulations. Love to hear it. All right, so they're thinking. Are you sure? Well, I mean, we can protect our stuff, right? So they can't like bottomless our thing because we have branded opening. All right, I think they're taking their time admiring our Aluber. Okay, so this is gonna keep us from Lubellion, right? Okay. Is there any benefit to doing this now? Probably not. But does this negate activation? Negate its effect? No. Okay. All right. So branded fusion, come to me. We know the card in hand is a monster. It's like the blue grain-ish one. So that doesn't really matter too much, I think. Let's go for Gold Sark. What do you have in store for us? Can you use this again? You can, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's banish you. And then that's gonna get us something. Hmm. Probably just Albion. And what are we sending? Retribution. If I can draw what fusion deployment, that'd go crazy. Oh, Maxi. Okay. Do I just Albaz now? Albaz send Aluber? Or do we just fusion first? Yeah, I'll just fusion first. Okay, so it's gonna be you and you. Okay, activate. Bottomless doesn't really matter. Is there a trap card that negates my Albion? And I am hoping that they summon some stuff so we can get value off of this Maxi. Or maybe we should have Maxied first so then we could have traded for the second Grave Diggers. Oh, that's just gonna take a guy. That's gonna take a dragon. Do we... Oh, it's gonna take our Albaz. Oh wait, we have one in hand, so it's okay. Okay, Imperm. Sure. Okay, now the question is, will they summon? Summon with Sarah? Okay, cool. So at least we got a refund on this Maxi that we just drew. Unless they use Rafflesia again. Okay, what are we summoning? That's gonna matter. Oh, they can summon this one and it's gonna... Okay. So we can still go for a Mirror Jade, right? Let's see. Well, this is always going to happen. We can banish the Serenir. Activate you. Okay, so that's the trap hole. So there's only one card left that we don't know. I'll try and activate the Serenir first to see if we can get them to use this or this. Okay, if they activate this now, we might be in the clear. Please? No. Okay. Yeah. Okay, activate Albaz, sending second Aluber. Okay, that went through, surprisingly. Um, and I think it's you, right? Okay, okay. Starting to look good. We still have a protection for destruction. Let's chain you. Let's send, um, I guess you. Now the question is, something protects them from battle, right? Cannot be destroyed from battle. So then I have to get rid of you. No, I don't. I mean, they can always just make another Sarah, right? Damn. Um, at least we can do more damage, I suppose. Special summon. Okay, so at least we can get regained out. Okay, we can deal some damage, but we can't destroy anything because they're protected from battle. Okay, they're gonna summon another guy, but I don't think that other guy's gonna do anything. Yeah, so I mean, like, sure. I don't have any back. Oh, wait. Oh, I mean, yeah. Sure. Oh, we baited them. Kind of. Okay. Sure, we got one draw off of that. Very nice. From here, do we just get... I'm supposed to get branded lost, right? I can get lost and then... Are we summoning Cartesia? Okay, well, here goes something. We're gonna do a thing. Will it work? I don't know. I don't know if I have enough APM to do it. Okay. Do something. The problem is I'm not really used to playing branded. Since it's been many years, if not decades. Okay. Lost and then end phase, please. Let me just do my... Okay, there's a lot of stuff happening in the end phase. I have 21 seconds. Oh, I think it's just SR. I don't think my bot recognizes song request. Oh, look. No. No, they're wasting my time. Uh, s- um, you, I guess. Yeah, exclamation point SR will do it, I think. You over here. Set. Yes. Okay. 40 seconds. Edgy. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How is your day? Special summon to the field. Yes. You. Okay. Hiraguitania Magia Baser. Hello, hello. Slowly dismantling their board. Absolutely love it. I mean, we're trying. We're trying our absolute best here. Orbs, hello, hello. Sit on a throne of lies. Oh, bots, right? Am I right? Okay, we have 38 seconds. They have the whole world and more. Yeah. Okay. Hey, bud, how are you playing Master Duel? I see. Yep, we are playing Master Duel. I'm trying to take advantage of getting this royal alt art masterpiece. So I'm hoping, that will be more than enough for me to get through to platinum. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is my final boss into platinum rank. We've gone through the whole rank of gold without losing a single game. And now we're stuck here against trap decks. Please, let me win. Like, just disconnect and then I can move on to platinum. Wait, what is happening? Did the bot die? Am I like actually like bad at using bots? Okay, sorry, give me 1 second. If Mirror Jade is face down, oh, never mind. Oh, oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. You, you and you into you. Oh my god, I don't have enough APM for this. That's right. I couldn't have summoned Albaz there. Why did I think I could? I think the alt arts are also like driving me nuts. Because then I'm like, oh, surely this card is Albaz. And then it isn't. And then we're just sad. Okay, that's going to do a whole banishing routine. So we're going to activate you. Okay. So at least we won't die this turn? Maybe? Alright, after this duel, I'll take a look at the bot. Because I've seen 3 songs recommended by Toad, and then that's it. And then the bot stopped doing its bot things. Lomaris, hello. Okay, that's gonna summon a thing, sure. That's gonna pop, sure. Go ahead, pop the thing. Okay, so they have a whole lot of stuff. But as long as we have Quiritis, we should be living. Even if they have like the access code thing. Yeah, okay. So they have this. Now I have to activate you. Okay. Oh, right. End phase! They ended their phase! Let's go. Oh, they must be low on time too. Okay, 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 okay. Yes! Yes! We did it! That's right. That's right. Surrender. My perfect win streak into platinum. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. We did it, guys. We did it. Look. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Yep, my heart is racing now, cause yep, I wasn't expecting that at all. I recently logged in yesterday to edit my evil heroes. Yeah, they play Fiendsmith now or something. You gave me a small silver of hope and then took it away. Yeah, welcome to the stream, that's what we do here. Yeah. Oh, we are doing viewer duels. I completely forgot. But here is my friend code if you want to follow me or whatever. Here it is. The room code is pinned in chat. !join in chat to join said viewer duels queue if you want. But yeah. Okay, bot. All right. Let me see. Wasn't there like a request somewhere? Let me see if I could just copy and paste this and see if it works. Okay. That seems to be working now. Bot? Yeah, okay. So it seems to be working. Apologies for the bot being dumb. But at least, AI won't take our jobs anytime soon. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep, so queue is still empty, so I'm just gonna go back into ranked some more. And again, this is our deck here. Um, the only thing that we are missing from the deck that we net deck was the second copy of Branded Fusion. We also removed the second copy of Mirror Jade just so we have space for another popping thing. Where is it? For a Furious, right? Because we were almost stalled and bodied by Burn and or Swords of Revealing Light. All right, all right. Euzoria is in the queue. Let's see. How do I get into the room? That's right, dual room. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's not the right deck. Change decks. Ooh, I don't know where this song is from, but I am liking it. Yep. All right, Euzoria. Good luck, good luck. You are P2, yes. I recognize the name. And if you guys didn't know, Euzoria is the co-captain of the illustrious All for One Master Duel team. Recently, ending one of their team leagues in third place. Third place. That's my co-captain. Okay, I seem to open Branded Fusion a lot. So maybe the second one doesn't really matter. Oh, God. I mentioned it before. I don't remember if it was on stream or one of my friends' streams, but this takes me back to when tournaments were just branded mirrors. And usually, most of the time, duels were won by time because the back and forth would take forever, and whoever had the most life points would generally just win. And it was like back when Masquerade Turbo was the best thing that you could do. So you would just like burn your opponent for every action they took. Dun, 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 dun. It's from my favorite JRPG series. Ooh, what is the name of this game? We are playing a bunch of different games on stream. So I might take a look at it eventually. Okay. What's happening? Mm-hmm. So this gets what Branded Fusion? Show me the lines. Show me what pro players do. Okay, so we have Branded Lost, and I presume a way into Branded Fusion, if not already in hand. Okay, and we have Normal Summoned, yes? Okay. What? Okay. So we are going for what? A Verte? But Verte seems like, you know, so 3 months ago. Okay, I see. Verte, eh? Um, okay. I guess we can wait until they do this. Okay. And as far as I know, it doesn't really did I Valor? No, he went for Lost. So I don't know if this is some sort of like Giga Chad curved brain plays, but I don't know. It's yet to be seen. But wait, how? What? Huh? When did this get in here? Oh, because of the Verte. That's right. Okay, so there is the Mirror Jade as we expected. We banished the Albion from grave, so that's not gonna do anything. They get to search Albion. I don't know. Like, I feel like if we just went into branded fusion from here instead of searching this, right, we could have skipped the whole Verte thing. Because now, like, even if you can add branded fusion to your hand, because of Verte, we're locked from summoning stuff. Okay, so we are banishing a thing. We could send another Albion. Oh, and Fabled. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think the queue is over for now. So let's go back to this. Oh wait, there's more. Is this the same song? No, it's different. Okay. So they send Rinbrum, so they can summon back their thing. Sure. This is dead for now. Do we know what this card is? No. Okay. Do we always just start with Albion? I don't want to see you in my hand, so I'll probably just send you away. Second Albaz. Gold Sark. I think this is our only target, right? Because we don't play Tragedy. So here is you. Who am I supposed to go here for? Is it Kit? And then they can't respond to so we'll do the same thing as that they did, right? We get branded lost, and then they can't respond with stuff when we use branded fusion. Surely that's the way. And then we'll have Mercurier too. Yeah. Add to my hand, lost. Let's put you back. Okay, what do we have? Okay, Brandon, do we have Ash? Okay, we don't. So Albion using Lubellion and Albaz. So even if they have a Bestial, we have a second Albaz in hand. So Chainlink 1 lost, right? Chainlink 1 lost, so they can't respond. And then Chainlink 2 Albion. Okay. Here we go for... Who am I going for? Is it just Lubellion? I add back a card to my hand with Retribution and then go from there. Let's use... The kit and the albaz? Okay. Add to my deck. If this is normal summon, blah blah blah. Leaves the field. Okay, so we can't get a free summon off of you. So let's just add you. And then activate Lubellion. Let's send Albaz away. Okay. So they have something here now. I'm a bit worried. Super poly. Is that the worst thing ever? Not well, oh, because they can get Mercurier too. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, how does this work? Who gets to respond to who? Can I not respond to them because they've fusion summoned first? Is that how that works? Oh, but I mean now they can't Albaz, right? They can't use both of these. Because then they would have to Albaz pitch a card from hand. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing here? Is it just Mirror Jade? So it's you and you? Okay. So if we went for any other thing that wasn't a Albaz monster. Ooh, okay. Titanic Lad? You. Okay. We can prevent this from doing a thing, right? Okay, so they can summon Albaz still, and they can negate our thing. Okay, so we can just summon you. Right, there's no harm in summoning Cartesia. Do we add a card back to our hand now? Probably. No harm in doing it, I think. Now, is there any benefit of doing Cartesia now? Probably not. So we just go into battle, right? Battle, hit, hit. Okay, so that's gonna summon Albaz, but again, they don't. Oh, I see. Right. Oh, that's so smart. Wait, but then can't we just... Oh, we only play one Mirror Jade. Because we removed it. Ah, we're getting outplayed, chat. Okay, what are we going for? Oh, wait, what? Albion, okay. They don't have branded opening. So we could just, if they summon a large enough monster, we could just crash and pop the board. Okay, so they're getting their Cartesia off of branded Lost. Let's see. You should probably play Tragedy instead of Second Mercurier. Maybe. But so far, the second Mercurier has been coming up because usually we just banish the one and we have the second one in hand for whatever reason. Cards that we've been opening up quite frequently are both Gold Sark and Branded Fusion, surprisingly. Wait. Wait, what? Okay, so we're gonna pop the board. Also, we are using Pesho's Master Duel, Meta Weekly deck from last weekend. Okay, so let's set something. Banishment, sure. Set branded banishment. Let's add you to my hand. Yeah, let's summon Quem. Okay, summon you. Quem effect. Right. Forgot about that guy. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because we're going to get counter blown up anyways. Yeah. But then he gets a monster out. Oh, because, darn. Because we were turn player, we had to activate all of our stuff first. The only way to do it is go into Masquerade, pass Link into Verti, try to protect it, send Retribution, activate Branded Fusion, send it back to deck somehow, and finally get Verte. That's a whole lot of steps. Well, I mean, the only other way I can think of is just use the trap card that copies Branded Fusion, right? So would use one Branded Fusion, and then you would then activate the trap, banish Branded Fusion from your grave, and then you get to copy its effect, right? That takes just as much setup as IP into Verte, I guess. Okay. Branded Fusion. Right. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, so Chainlink 1 Lubellion. Pitching High Spirit, sure. And then Quem. Doesn't the trap copy the whole effect? I'll have to take a look, but I think isn't it just the same thing as rollback in a way where you can use like two welcome labyrinth in one turn? Da, 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 da. Okay, what are we making? Okay. Oh, and I can't respond to it because of, yep. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Beautiful. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Wait, but then how was he able to use... Who was it? Yeah. On my turn, when I was fusing, how did he use Super Poly? Was it because I didn't have a fusion to go in? I didn't have a fusion effect? Hmm. And it was like an open game state? Well, we're still alive. Oh, never mind. I lied. We are indeed not alive. Yeah, even now, it's like I have one Mirror Jade, but I think we have to replace it. GG's, Uzoria. GG's. Um, I think I can get rid of Mud Dragon. I don't know how much, because I want the second Mirror Jade. Um, it's a debate between Proskenian and Mud Dragon. Maybe we don't need Mud Dragon for now. I might regret it later, but we'll see. But yeah, GG's, Uzoria. All right, Edgy. Good luck, good luck. I don't know. I'm guessing there's a small window, but even then, right? Like you're not supposed to be like just how I couldn't activate an effect when you resolved your Sky Scourge thingy. Game bug. How unfortunate that I'm the one affected by it. Oh, okay, we're going for... See, I keep opening Gold Sarks and Mercurier. Okay, I think Edgy mentioned that they are playing Evil Heroes of Sorts. I think here we just have to go for Kit, right? Oh wait, Gold Sark isn't once per turn. Oh, having... Okay, okay. Having a tragedy would go crazy. Okay, let's go for a branded fusion. I don't need the Gold Sark anymore, I think. Okay, branded fusion. Yeah. So it's Albion, Lubellion, and Albaz. Put you over here. And then we go for a dark monster. So it's gonna be the Albaz and the Kit. Yeah, the Kit. And now we can drop the Serenir. Don't really need him. Into Mirror Jade. So 1, 2. I'm worried that they might just be able to run over my Mirror Jade, so let's put him in attack. And then Serenir effect. We could just send Retribution or opening might be good. I think they made us go first, right? Yeah, they selected going second, which means they might have board breakers and opening protect us from board breakers. So let's do that. And then Lubellion. Also, is no one playing what is it? Light and Darkness Dragon anymore? Is that just like worse than not playing it? Okay, so let's set you. Anything else that I want to do? I could banish this and then get access to Quem. Is that worth it? I don't know if that's worth it. So Quem would get Cartesias and stuff in rotation. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Let's see if we come to regret it. Okay. So end phase. Titanic Lat activates. Get the Quem. Yep. Here you are. And then Quem send. Who am I sending? Cartesia? And then, do I want Cartesia back in my hand? Let's think about that for a second. Let's get branded in. Oh, I don't. Oh, I guess we have Albion. So we have Albion as our banishment target. Yeah, I think we want the Cartesia in hand because we have this guy on the board or on the field. I run those and Verte, Chaos, Dragostapalia, and the rest are branded Despian. Yep, that makes sense. I guess Light and Darkness Dragon is usually summoned with banishment, and there's a lot of Bestials on ladder. Oh, right. I like this deck, but it does too much for so little in return. Basically hero, but with a grind game. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, Retribution in my hand. Beautiful. So we're just gonna banish that, right? Who do I want? Probably you. All right, banish. And this just summons a guy for free. Lovely. And I think that's game, right? Unless they have like counter super poly, we should be a-okay. Yeah. What is that? Special summon one fusion monster from your extra deck, blah, blah, blah. Ignoring its summoning condition, sure. By placing the fusion materials from bottom of the deck in any order. Okay. All right. What do you have in store for me? We have Mercurier in hand, so I'm not really too worried. Is this DPE? Okay. Malicious and Shadow Mist. Vision Hero Adoration. The heck is this? I'm just gonna fuse that away, I think. One, two, and three. And then I think we can summon it, right? We can summon it to our field. My adoration. Oh wait, why did it banish? What? Oh, that wasn't... Oh, man, I wanted him. But okay, I think we should still have more than enough, yeah? That turn one wasn't terrible, but when you do that, you add High Spirits to hand. Activate it, discard Cartesia, add Albaz, and then Quem revives Cartesia. Oh, you mean in the end phase? Yeah. That makes sense. I remember people doing that line. Okay. All right, GG's. GG's, my friend. Yeah, no, I imagine. Are you playing any Fiendsmith cards in your deck? How do I next? Um, Q. All right. So then next. All right. Are you British Fiend? Is this who you are? Um, Hiraguitina. Good luck. Good luck. If you're still here, hopefully you are. Main phase 3. Yep. Yep. Exactly. It's pure hero, but it was able to get me to gold 1. Yep. That'll do it. Seems pretty good. They got a bunch of new stuff, right? Like the evil heroes. Have you tested this deck against Blue Eyes proper with a decent pilot? We've seen one Blue Eyes player in gold. That's about it. But this deck won a tournament this weekend with minor changes from our part. Okay, so I think our opponent is not here. Okay, so we'll continue with ranked, I guess, unless other people want to join in the queue. Yeah, just exclamation point join in the chat to enter the queue. And I'm going to continue into my rank grind. Can I get a tour of your deck? Yeah. So far, this is our deck. We've only changed what? I added this. No, wait, no. I added the Boral load for the Mud Dragon. So I guess if we don't have Mud Dragon, we could... but everybody's on Light and Dark, so... Even without Mud Dragon, it's probably be better. For ranked specifically, I could get rid of the second Mirror Jade for now and add the Mud Dragon because it's more generic, right? That's probably gonna be okay. Yeah. Oh, we should add Tragedy. Well, maybe I could just remove one McCree for a Tragedy. I think we mentioned that earlier. What was I gonna do? Oh, Tragedy. Tragedy, and you. Okay. And then you for Mud Dragon. Yeah. That's okay. So this is like version 3 now. Ogre and Droll. Maybe. The second Mirror Jade. Yeah. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is like Boral load. Because we already have the Star Scourge thing. Yeah, fine. But I think the burn is so funny. Okay. I mean, this guy saved us earlier, so I'll just keep him. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I am happy with this for now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and I think Edgy's back in the queue, so I'll hop on there. Give me a second. Are you also on the branded grind, Iro? Or have you moved on from your branded time? Yep. Good luck, good luck. Kind of moved on, but will be back on it when branded fusion's at 2. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Interesting. An interesting hand. Oh, what is this? You can special summon from your deck. So they're gonna what? Make rank 4 turbo? Sure. Wait, aren't these all just dragons? When they become rank 8s. I hope they're all dragons. I spent 5k on alt art Aluber but didn't get it. Oh, it's tough, brother. Yeah, I decided maybe like 2 months ago that I wasn't gonna spend money on Master Duel anymore because I own most of the stuff, and I would just like manage by decrafting cards. But what is this? Add one. Yep, that's fine. But they announced the whole alt art stuff, and you know I gotta get it for the collection. Anything for the collection. Okay. So there's 4 4s on my board, and they added the dragon. All right. The Galaxy Eyes, Photon Dragon. Do you guys call this card Gept? Gepd? Because I've heard people refer to it as Gept, and that just sounds so foreign. I didn't pay anything yet. I have like 20-ish decks, I think. Yep. I mean, the game is pretty generous if you just like, have the time to grind. You've never heard anyone say Gept? No, surely you've heard Gept before. Okay, I don't know what any of these cards do. So I'm just gonna hope that fusion deployment will just get us there. We're gonna summon Albaz. Wait, what is this? Okay, there's one card left in hand, right? So if we just ash this. So they're summoning a second Gept. Yeah, I'm just gonna... yeah. So this needs a monster, right? So I can't... This doesn't do anything. Oh, hello, you're back. Yeah, so I can duel you after this. Oh, okay. So Albaz showed up. Sure. Wait, can I just like set this, contact fuse this, and then summon another one? What do you do? Reveal one monster, send... Sure. Okay, well, I mean, we're always activating this, right? Okay. Yeah. Activate you. Look at my Albaz. And then we can pitch something. Probably you? And add one Fawn of Albaz. No? Right? No? And then we set you. Contact fuse with the Gept. And then we just do it again. And now we go for you. Look at my Mirror Jade. Oh, is it Cartesia? Oh, do you mean by off of Branded Lost at Cartesia? And then Chainlink 1 lost. Chainlink 2 you. I think this is it, right? This should be game, unless there's some sort of Gept specific stuff happening. So it's banish you. And you. Oh, they do have like a battle fader, right? That is a thing that they have, so we might as well get Mercurier. And yeah, the jumper thing, of course, of course. Yeah. Attack. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh wait, what? Summon. Then change the attack to it. Wait, can't I just banish it? But you know what? Whatever. Let's just do this. Beautiful. We did it. We did it. Alright, British Fiend. It is your turn. GG's. Edgy. GG's. Alright, British Fiend. Good luck, good luck. You know what? I'll go second. I want to practice going second. Show me what you got. Unless you brought Tempai specifically, well, too bad. Ooh, that's a good spicy hand. Oh wait, are we having a branded mirror? Admit it, the alt art are only cool because they get animations. JK Cortez and Aluber look sick. The other two are worse. I have a Royal Cartesia, so like I can't not play the Royal Cartesia, right? Screw them job applications. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I've been here, took a short nap. Oh, welcome back. I hope this isn't a trap deck. Negate it, you won't blah blah. Yep, okay. I'm listening to Breakcore because why not? I'm beyond drowsy. Who is this? Is this Red Dragon Archfiend? Ah, okay, okay. Is this just like the structure deck? Because I'd be excited to see what you can cook up with it. I remember when we used to put the Fiend support from Red Dragon Archfiend into like lab, and that was pretty funny. Okay, so we can make a 7. Okay, this is our turn. What about you, Bell Centurion? Oh god. Okay. Does this work? Does it work the same way as High Spirits, where I can use Albion and then Branded Opening? Well, I guess we're gonna see. Don't really know what I'm supposed to be getting here. Okay. Well, now we're protected from destruction, at least. I guess we're summoning Quem, right? Quem and then Imperm. That's okay, I think. That is a-okay. And then from here, we can't summon you now. So if there's a second Imperm, it no longer does anything. Okay, so now we just summon Aluber and then branded fusion, and that should be it, right? But look at him in his royal goodness. Okay. Branded fusion. Anything that I want to do here at this point? No. Ooh, okay. That is fine. From here, we can kind of still do the same thing, right? We just get Albaz. We get Albaz out. And then we can fuse into Albion. I don't think I can fuse with any of their monsters, right? From here, if I fuse into Albion, does it do anything? No, not really. So we have to go for the Mirror Jade. And then send the Super Poly away. We can chain block with Quem, I guess. Oh, but now we could. Going for Albion and then Mirror Jade? Is that worth it? Because then we kind of do the same thing anyways. Oh, it shuffles back. Right. Okay. So we can just banish a guy. So banish, send you, and then banish this one in defense. This card is in your graveyard, target, blah, blah, blah. That doesn't do anything. And yeah, let's get rid of you. And then battle. And then you. Anything that we want here, let's just go for banishment. I don't really know what you could top deck in your deck. That's it's gonna help out. Because at some point I'm gonna fuse, right? I'm gonna fuse these two away. Quem is gonna summon back Mirror Jade. I'm gonna banish whatever it is that you have. Yep. Unfortunate. Unless this card is like the card. GG's, my friend. Also, on the alt art of Albaz, I don't know what this is. Like, who is this fire thing? Is that like one of the sprites? All right. Let's GG's, GG's. Let us update the queue. I think Euzoria is next. Yep, Euzoria. Seems like you got unlucky with your hand, Rip. Yep, unlucky. I'll go second. I think I went first last time, and I ended up with a nothing board. So let's see what you end up on. Oh wait, no wait, you ended up with a weird board, and I couldn't win. His dragon transformations turn into weapons. Okay, when we find him, we will look at the card again. Ah, the classic. Is this Pure Fire King? Pure Fire King, okay. Let's see. We have triple Kieran now. Ah, these cards take me back. It's been so long since I've seen Kieran being popped, summoning Garunix and all of this stuff. Classic. Classic. Is this the one where we flood the board with rank 8s and then we actually transition into gimmick puppets? If you do, I'd be amazed. Be amazing. And then you just proceed to like OTK me or FTK me. Dun, dun. Why is there a ghost ogre there? Okay. Kieran back in hand. How many summons is this? This is the 5th summon. So let's pretend that we have Nib here for a second. Thinking, Nib, thinking. Okay, well, at least there's a hand trap in the grave. That's probably going to be our only target for our Abyss Steel. But I'm undecided yet if I want to do it. Okay, there's the Ponix. Ponix summons itself, right? Sure, it's fine. Do little. Huh. Yes, it's fine. I think we do this, right? So if they want to start popping stuff with Princess, that's okay. But will they? That is the question. So we have Ponix in hand. 2 back rows. We have Garunix online. There's a bird in hand too, but that doesn't really do anything, I think. Okay, so we've dealt with the princess. We've dealt with the princess, but then now they get to add back Garunix to hand. Ponix doesn't really matter because now they can't really like set the card that they search, right? Oh, but because we're doing it like this, we can just get Retribution in the grave, and then that's just a free search of Branded Fusion. Nice. Very nice. Okay. First, let us do this. Albion and then Branded Fusion. Okay. Now let's get Branded Fusion back to our hand. If they have Crow, it'd be pretty bad. No. No Crow. Okay. So we have that. I think we now normal Aluber. We normal Aluber. And activate. Okay. Branded lost for sure. They already know that we have Branded Fusion in hand, right? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So Kieran's gonna pop a thing. Popping Princess. And then Garunix triggers. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Popping another copy of Kieran, I presume? Yep. Okay, what are they going for? Garunix or Volcanix, destroy, blah, blah. How much do I care about that? Let's see. I think that's fine. Okay, Ponix is popped. We have Princess to contend with in the grave. What else? 2 back row. We don't know what this mystery card is. If it's Maxi, we have this, right? Another Garunix, okay? So now we super poly. You? And it's gonna be 1 and 2. Oh wait, I totally forgot my whole plan. My whole plan was to make Mud Dragon so you can't target things. Duh. Oh god. From here, what do I even want? Yeah, I guess we can go for you. Let's send. Rebellion doesn't really do anything anymore, right? So we can send the Cartesia and you. This is pure Fire King, yeah. Um, Albad's and a winged beast. Who's my winged beast? Oh, it's Garura. No. Oh, you're funny. Oh, but then we have to get rid of you. Um. Okay, that seems like a funny option. Wait, what? Okay. Continuing on, I guess. Albion? Okay, why are we allowed to keep going? What is happening? Is it the goofy card that pops my stuff as well as your stuff? Is that what's happening? What is it? The bringer of end times or something like that? Oh, because it's not even lethal. I'm off by like, oh, of course it isn't. Of course it isn't lethal. Man. Oh, look who it is. It's the Multiversal Studios. Yep. So it seems. So it seems. Um. Oh, if I had the big Despian guy, that would have been crazy. Like actually gone crazy. Okay. I just need to do 100 point of damage. 100 left. Um, this is gonna set off a whole chain of stuff, right? It doesn't really matter because they have Ponix in hand. Yeah, sure. Wait, wait. That might be one of the funniest things that we can do. Okay. What are we even looking for? There, we have Garunix in hand already, and the third Kirin. Okay, okay, sure. Why not? We have 2 unknown cards. But we're summoning the one from Grave. But now we can steal it. Hello. Who can you have? I don't really want you to have any of these. Here, you can have Saranir. I would like Garunix on my side of the field, yes. And you can have Serenir in defense. Enjoy. Yeah, I imagined. Because I knew you had the second one in hand, right? Because you searched it off earlier or last turn. So I was just hoping that, you know, the Master Duel gods would be on my side. Typhon, that means there's nothing else. Did we do it? I think we might have. Okay, what are we bouncing back? I've never gotten Sanctifier's revival effect to resolve. It's when you have monsters on 4 of these zones to make that little diamond thing. Yeah, I guess it's just you. Okay, the question is, how do I attack over this? As it stands, we don't really have a way to hit over it. Okay. They have a Kieran in hand and Garunix in hand too, right? So they could just continue playing from their hand. Oh. Hello there. Huh. If I just don't do anything, do we just win? Okay, that's fine. Kieran is main phase only. Super Poly. Send. And you. Wait, what is it? Has to be a monster. Yep. Okay. Did we do it? Did we do it? Okay. I think we might have just done it. Ooh, okay. You first. Let's go! We did it. We did it. Surely there was more to do than just Typhon there, no? Because, like, you could have still Kieran and stuff, maybe? I don't know. But in any case, GG's, my friend. GG's. Next. Who... What? Oh, who is next? Is it the Hollywood movie studio again? Good luck, good luck. If you played Dark and Second Princess, who would be your Dark monster, though, to go into said Dark? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's right. But that seems very specific. Seems rather specific. Into your opponent giving you a dark monster. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, is this boring Blue Eyes again? If it's... Oh, this is Thunder Dragon. Of course it's Thunder Dragon. Oh, and if y'all didn't know, I am getting my PNG tuber, I think tomorrow. Tomorrow. So for now, enjoy my Fugi, which is what you're looking at. Usually it's something that only my collab partners would see on their stream. but I think it's adorable. But we are getting our PNG tubers sometime tomorrow, and hopefully in time for our two collabs tomorrow. We are doing Split Fiction and then a Master Duel showcase with a few other content creators. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is when you could like overlay into a 6, make Beatrice, and then go into like Block Dragon and all of that, right? Surely that's what you do. Okay. So we just had everything, it seems. Triple sixes. What's the funniest thing you could do with 3 6s? Red, hello. Hello, hello. We are on our branded arc. Uh-huh, right. Wait. Colossus is an 8. Can we transition into gimmick puppets? Will someone do a funny gimmick puppet line? I'd love to see it. Just like make random mates from a different archetype and then just overlay, bam. Search for rank up spell FTK. Of course, this guy is on Fiendsmith. Of course. Preparing for Bandit Fusion, yeah. Pretty much. And also we have we opened a royal alt art Albaz. So of course, you know, we gotta get on it. I've only summoned the royal one once so far, today. So hopefully we get more use out of him. I think it's a lot tougher than you know, the original one. Like the guy was just sitting on his throne watching his minions play, and then when the tides were turning, he was like, "Okay, it's time for the big boss to show up." You know? Oh, the Albaz one. I think it connects more to like the lore with the sprites and stuff. Cause I totally forgot that sprites were in his lore until like, you know, someone brought it up. But like that's probably one of the sprites. Or Therions, right? It's sprites, Therion, Dogmatica, Despia, and the branded stuff. So those are the 5 archetypes in the lore. Oh, of course, Tri Brigade. How could I forget that the Tri Brigades are literally part of it? Because of Mercurier. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, we don't care about Sword Soul. The Sword Soul guys kind of just folded, right? Like in the beginning of the lore, everyone just died. All of the Sword Soul people like kind of just, yeah, because they were betrayed by Long Yuan, the level 6 that you can summon from hand. Like he just went crazy and he like soloed all of them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, and then the Ice Jades, of course, Mirror Jade, right? The Ice Jades were also kind of soloed until Azurine was reincarnated into the Queen or something. Yeah, the Albaz lore is quite expansive. So I love seeing art that kind of like shows how they're all related. So that just makes it more fun. What does he look like when he's sitting? Oh, we can't even see it. Okay, what if we look at, there it is. Oh, so yeah, it's just like him, like standing, like here I am, in the beginning of the lore, and then now it's like, well, now we're here. Wait, how? I see. I see. Um. Okay. Sure. We may or may not just have outed his complete board. So, yeah. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Who do we want? We can go for you. Okay, so we're gonna go branded opening, sending spirits away. And then we go for Aluber. Oh, we get to summon our royal one. Beautiful. I wasn't really paying attention to what he was doing on his turn. So I'm just hoping we don't have Ash, we don't have Valor. Okay, okay, okay. All right, all right. Time for some pro gamer moves. Okay, what could this be in hand? Another Bestial? Does anything here do anything? No, nothing engraved does anything. All right, here he is in all of his majesty. Look at that, beautiful. Okay, branded fusion for sure. Ooh, yeah, branded fusion. Who do we want? Okay, let's go for you and you, I guess. And then okay, if they have a Bestial, they were waiting for an Albaz to banish, but I think we have two, right? So a Bestial on a Albaz specific target wouldn't do much. Okay. Yep. Ooh. Triple Bestial, eh? All right. But that means our Lubellion and Titaniclad are safe. Ooh, okay, how do we want to do this? You and whom? Actually, I don't really know who we want to summon here. If I do this, both of these go away. That seems pretty bad. But this seems the least bad. Yeah, that seems like the least bad of our options. Okay, so they get a draw off of that, sure. Okay, sending the Mirror Jade, that means we pop their board. Wait, I haven't used Alba's effect, haven't I? So I could literally just do it again. I can make another Mirror Jade. Do I want to make another Mirror Jade? If I just go into Quem... No, I think we can just summon you to the field and attack. Mirror Jade effect. We don't even use Albaz, because now we just do this. And then we attack. Oh, maybe we should have just sent this guy as well. Okay, so we get you. I'll make a rank 8 now, yeah. Well, no, I can't because I branded fusioned. Okay, so let's get you, summon you. Effect. Oh, they can get a thing back, right? They can get a Bestial back because they activated Magnamut. Okay. We already have a Cartesia engraved, no? We don't have a Cartesia engraved. But we do have an Albaz. And that's our last Albaz. Okay, activate to pop. I think Cartesia can stay there. Wait, no, did I just do it wrong? Wait. Iroh's... Oh, I remember. This is what Iroh just said. Wait. Oh, no, wait. Why couldn't we have activated this? Whoops. I think it's because of the way I did it, and that was like the last thing. I don't know. We'll see. Is it worth dismantling Nibiru? I almost never use it because I never have it when it would be useful. Right now it's kind of tough, right? Because if we are in Fiendsmith format, generally I presume a good player would summon, what's his face? This guy, right? By the 5th summon, and then that just destroys your Nibiru. But in other matchups, maybe it's still good, you know, it just really depends. I'm not really sure how much you can do with it against Blue Eyes. Simply draw Nib and Imperm. Yeah, that is another option, I suppose. Okay, that's weird. I didn't think that guy was a threat. I would have probably got rid of my Quem, right? Because then if I fuse into anything, then I get some of my Mirror Jade back, but that's just me. Okay, we're back on Moon. And this means I get a free Mirror Jade. Oh, I mean, sure, I guess. If you'd like. What effect was activating? What are we doing? Thunder Dragon Fusion, okay. Do I really care? Hmm. Okay, what if we just do this? Let's send you away. Two Dark Dragon monsters. Yeah. You and you. And defense? Well, I keep forgetting this only pops one if it's not my monster. That's right. Let's get rid of you. I beat Branded a few times with Argo Stars today. Shit funny as hell. Feels good to punish them. Yeah, yeah. Justice, hello, hello. I tried Argo Stars just because I like the art style of the blue monster thing. But maybe I wasn't in the right mindset of playing it, cause it wasn't really my thing. But maybe I was just playing it wrong. You know, that's always a possibility. But if I dismantle them, I can craft my third talent. But you can only dismantle two, so three talents are situational. I've only played talents in some 60 card decks, three of them I mean. Okay. 3 seconds, 64 seconds. Called by. Okay, what can we do here? What do we even have left in our extra? We can fusion deployment, sure. Okay, ashing this. They have exactly Bestial in hand. What does this even get me? Oh, of course. Um. Oh, we can get branded fusion again, right? We haven't used the trap. Oh wait, we don't even have Albazes left, I think. Okay. Well, let's see if we have brand Albazes left. Oh look, Cartesia. Okay, I have 19 seconds. Yep, yep, as I thought. Okay. Regain putting work this whole duel. Yeah, yeah. What I need is what is it? Return from a different dimension. I think that card should be legal. None of this stuff matters if I have that card. We can put it back to 3 and the world will be a-okay. If Invoke can have a return from a different dimension, what do you mean? That's what Thrust is for. That's the one, yeah, that summons all of these good boys from my banished pile. Yeah. I mean, Invoked already has it, right? And it hasn't done anything. So, you know, what's the worst thing that could happen? If people are playing Bestials anyways, why shouldn't I be able to punish people for playing Bestials? Oh, I'm gonna have all of them. You know how, like, what is it? Branded 60 pile, you always just had Thrust Talons every single time? Same thing. All right, so make Invoked with the funny trap card. I'm pretty sure we will still beat it. Oh, I wish it was Sunday. Dun, dun, dun. Bro, just attack already. If you don't move to battle, nope, not staying. Goodbye. GG's, GG's. I can't wait for the branded spreadsheet including RDD. What in the world is RDD? Oh, return from a different dimension. Of course it is. GG's, GG's. All right, Red. Where are you? Are you still here? Because Kashtira would be meta again. Would it? Because... Oh, yeah, because then you're banishing face down. You know, you could get people to back you up on this when you win the tournament this weekend. You know, I would love to see your name in lights winning Meta Weekly this weekend. Cash would be funny. I saw on Master Duel Meta that people were playing Scareclaw, of all things. So I don't know if that's just like, I'm gonna play something that's like gonna put yourself in defense position, or if it's like, oh, I'm gonna have access to my cash stuff, and all of the Scareclaw are just bonuses, maybe. You know what? I'll go second again. Enjoy, enjoy. I mean, you cannot summon monsters from the extra deck if they weren't properly summoned. I'm assuming it doesn't. But even then, it's face down banished, right? The only thing that I've seen work with face down banishes is 1, a Rise Heart. Number 2 is the the virtual world trap that shuffles 2 to like pop a card. That's the only two things. Oh, Happy? Happy does it too? This is good to know. Hmm. I think we can just continue. How do I want to do this? Let's see. I guess we just branded opening, right? Branded opening, sending the Albaz. Okay. So we get Quem on the board. And then Quem for Cartesia. Quem for Cartesia, right? So we get you there. Oh, right. For some reason, thought I could show off this guy, but it was only because Albaz was in our hand that we could have. Whoops. Well, that we kind of just lose to Imperm, but hopefully it's not. Drop. Oh, I mean, I guess yeah, droplet works. Dun, dun. What is that? Into the Void. What are we playing against? Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna poke for 900. Okay, so the line there would have been exactly... No, because then we needed to do high spirits later so we can send from the extra and then Quem would trigger. So we would have had to sacrifice Ash or branded lost for exactly that anti-imperm play. Okay. This has been noted. That is one way of putting it, yes. Aluber is one odd fairy. Called by? Okay. So we seem to have bricked on non-engine. I can't imagine what we're doing with Into the Void, but okay. If it's banished face down, the card itself is gone. It can be used for material. No, there's some cards that work with it. Okay, stealing Quem. Does that mean we have stuff to do? I see. It all makes sense now. It was Tempai. See, I just sensed it. I just knew. Yeah. Nah, who has Kaiman in this time of year, you know? In this economy? No Kaiman. It's like one. And as far as I can tell, my monsters are, or my one monster is larger than both of those. Huh? Okay. Promethean Princess. Is this still lethal? It is, right? With what's his face? With the Fishman. No? Surely it is. So you go into the Salamangreat 4, and then you go into Fishman. Fishman summons... Oh, well, you don't have a fire anymore. That's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. But surely attacking with Princess was more damage. And then we could have linked off later. Ooh, wait, what? Yeah. I like that card. Come to me. My Aluber. I never realized he has like weight on him. Like when you just summon him, he smacks the board. Amazing. Okay. From here, just do 1 and 2. One and two. Who do we want? I don't need this card in my hand, so I can just go for Lubellion. And it's gonna be Albaz and Aluber. Let's get you just in case. Now activate you to fuse. Let's send High Spirits away. So they can go into the Princess Pop. But that doesn't really matter, I think. Because then we're shuffling back at whatever they choose to pop anyways. And then we subsequently banish the princess with Mirror Jade. Oh, and then we can protect too, but seems like a waste. Mirror Jade. 1 and 2. Okay, and then we just activate you. Let's send Titanic Lad away. Banish. And we don't have lethal yet. Oh, I should have attacked first and then put this guy in defense afterwards. Just the small things that we are seeing to improve our gameplay. So if you already have Branded Lost, do Lubellion at the end, because it doesn't really matter. Okay. Branded in High Spirits. Let's get you out. Quem is already in Grave. And we only play 1. So I guess we're just adding Albaz to our hand. No. And this is going to set a card, most likely Banishment. Okay. So really, we only have 2 interactions here. Dark Hole, yep. Okay, good thing we left the opening in Grave, yep, to protect our monster, namely Mirror Jade. Ooh, okay, yeah. Good thing we have this. And I guess they could Typhon as a last resort. But I think we can just fuse away the Typhon, right? Alright, GG's. GG's. Unlucky that I decided to go second there. Nah, you're good, brother. You are good. All right, Toad. Looking forward to seeing your Invoke build. Invoke build with the trap card. Ooh, that is a spicy hand. Beautiful. No, what is this? Why am I looking at 2 set cards? Okay. Cartesia effect. Summon you, using you, and you. Granguinol. No, I'm too sleepy for that. Nah, it's too bad. Okay, whom would I like to send? I guess we could just set up, right? So we send you. And then Serenir, banishing Mercurier. Courier effect. Add to my hand. I can just add... I can summon this guy, right? Yeah. Okay. Bestials. More bestials. The heck is this? Okay. So we are summoning a Guard Dragon Justicia. I don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna ash it just to be safe. Okay. So Granguinol. Goes into Chloritis. Not much we can do from here. Okay, but they do get to search out the Primite 4 barrel or whatever. We do get Cartesia back, always nice. All right, is this just Bestial Fiendsmith Control? Is that what it's called? So we're going to do all of this, eventually make our way through the Fiendsmith stuff, and then end on a DPE at the end? Okay, we added Drill Beam to hand, and there's 3 other cards that we don't know. I think if we survive, though, we should be okay. Okay, so we did opt to summon the guy, but that means we can't use special summon monsters effects, right? Goodbye, Serenir. Okay. So they have a Drill Beam and a Dream, I see. Okay, branded opening. Let's discard Quem and summon Aluber. Okay, Aluber effect. Okay, now I have to read what Drill Beam says. Negate its effects. Okay. Kit. Effect. Is there anything here that we could use? I guess branded in red. But what does that get us? Okay. So drew a swarm, sure. And then we'll activate you. Wait, hold up. When we activated Drill Beam earlier, you can reveal blah blah blah. If you control a normal monster. Oh, okay, so we just have to out this. And Drill Beam doesn't do anything. Unless they have one in hand. Right? We just have to get rid of this. And we should be good. What does that do? Wait, what? What in the world just happened? During blah blah blah. When? Okay. So that didn't work. Oh, we also had the Ash anyways. All right, Toad. All right. You got it. See, even if I did have RDD, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't be good enough. Okay. I think that is the queue empty. So I am now going back into ranked until the next contestant or challenger shows up. Again, we are undefeated in ranked so far, albeit only in gold. We have now leveled up into platinum. So let's see how far we can go, I guess. GG's, GG's. Snipe Dragon, eh? All right. What is Mr. Dragon playing? Generator. Glad I chose Snatch Deal, accompanied to summon negate. Yes, yes. Seems pretty good. Mm-mm-mm. Wait, what is this? What's happening? Huh? How did we get here? Okay, I am lost, confused. I need an adult. Wait, wait. We went through all of that just to summon DD Sprite. There's no way. There's no way that was the play. Of all of the things that we could have summoned. I thought we were... Wait, what? Couldn't we have gone into like VV lines from there? So we would have like a negate as well as our back row full of stuff? No? Yes? Maybe? Okay, well our gold target's in our hand. Okay. Yeah. There's too much of a main deck cost. Well, I mean, I guess. Okay, keeping the Lopter. Are we going for Vela? I don't know if we removed the second Mercurier. I don't remember if that's what we did. Yeah. I like the negate effect. Wait. Does this work? If this triggers, can I send this and then do a thing? That works, right? Oh. Wait. That's what they're using to Okay. All right. But this is their turn, right? There's no like big snake coming out of nowhere. Tribute 2, negate. Okay. But that's it, right? Unless they have like Valor Ash, we might be good. No, this is the turn. Send to the graveyard. Wait, does this trigger? If this card is sent to the grave, and it is being sent to the grave. Oh, guess not. Um, you, Lubellion and Albaz. Um, go for you, and then we, banish you, and then we do the thing. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Okay, so it's chain link 1, send you away. Chain link 2, add something here. I would like to add Aluber, I think. And then we can make Mirror Jade 1 and 2. Okay, so how do we do this? We can banish this, right? We can banish this. Or do we banish him? We banish him because this gets anything, right? But we can just hit over it. So I can get rid of 2 monsters. I could banish the Har, hit over the Lopter, but then Lopter just comes back with the Barone. But does that matter? Maybe not. Or I could hit over this, right? I hit over this. I banish this. Wait. No, I just banish this. I banish this, we crash, and then the whole field goes away anyways. And then the only reason why we are using this effect is so we can get access to Quem. Yeah, I like that. I like that. So send you. Let's banish you, I guess. And then battle you. Activate. Pop the board. This doesn't matter. Here we can do this so we can get branded and red. The whole field, but not the one monster. Why? Okay, so I want to clear the board. Let's go with Quem. Yeah, so summon Quem. Quem effect. Send Cartesia. Right? Send Cartesia. Cartesia goes back into our hand. Yeah, so Cartesia goes back into our hand. And then High Spirit. Can we activate High Spirit here? No, I guess not. But we still have 2 Mirror Jades, right? So we have 1 off of Quem and then 1 off of Branded Banishment. So I think we are on a good spot. Probably, maybe. Oh, my bitrate just turned red. How is this stream, Toad? Is it like dying? Because it just turned red on my screen. So I'm not really sure how bad that is. It's fine. Okay, thank you. Okay. So I think this is A-okay. But why did they go plus? I couldn't tell you. I don't know what happened. Oh wait, is this the song from the workout anime? This is the one where they're like muscles. Muscles? This is getting a plant monster. Okay. Seems like a good time as any to do this. Okay. I can't imagine them getting anything of value. Wait, can you summon this? By sending one other generator. Okay, yeah, they can't do it. Yeah, we might as well summon you. Don't see any downside to doing any of that. Okay. So Vala is dead because they can't summon or they can't discard a card from hand. They have quite a few traps, I think, that activates the boss stage. But we've already seen 2 Lopters, right? So unless they're going to summon the third one. Okay. What do? You summon one generated from your hand or graveyard. Okay. I mean, if anything, don't we just turn the tokens into like 0 attacks and then have fun? Also, I can do chain link one this. They're forced to do whatever it is that they want to do, right? And then they have to use this. When your opponent activates a card or effect in response to... Okay, so we didn't do that. So that doesn't do anything. Yeah, so banish you. Okay. Nice. And then we just go ham, right? Activate you. All right. Activate. I do have quite a bit of monsters on the board. Shadow Saber, hello, hello. It's going well. So far we haven't lost in ranked. So that's a good thing, I would hope. Okay, I just need a way to deal with this and then we can profit, right? Okay, look at my Cartesia. We're gonna summon you, or no, send you. And then get you to my hand. Okay, they have something here. You could get bird next turn, but can't we just win here? Surely we can just power through. All right, Shadow Saber, I will be right with you. Okay, activate effect. Send to the graveyard this. And then we can just branded fusion, no? Da, 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 da. Oh, you mean because it was banished by the thing? Yeah. Of course. Okay. 40 seconds. Surely we can manage. Light and Albaz, so we can hit. Oh wait, I missed lethal again. Did I? No, I did. No. No, we didn't. No, yep. No, we didn't. Okay, activate. Go. Go, hurry. Scourge. You. And you. Yay. Are we doing it? Oh, let me play your song really quick. I think my bot has been acting funny. But I will definitely play that in just a moment. Okay. Let's go. We did it. Okay. So there's that. Let me just copy your thing. Yeah, I don't know. Like after a while, the bot plays the songs for like the first maybe 5, and then it just stops. Oh wait, it's the Sonic songs. I remember someone doing this before. Yes. All right, going into the duel room. All right, Shadow Saber, best of luck. You can go first. Show me what your deck can do. Dun. Tristan, hello. You are next. Welcome. I've been making people go first just so I can see. You can't hear the music. Are you sure? Okay, I have increased the music volume. Hopefully it's not too loud. Ooh, okay. Is this actually just like lab? Lab with like extra steps. Oh no, this is Earthbound. So this is Red Dragon Archfiend. Let's see what you have in store for me, shall we? And the only reason why we are playing branded is because of him. Look at him. Can't we just super poly away a board of synchros? And or set Albaz and contact fuse all of the dragons away? Question mark? They can summon them back. Doesn't it revolve around this? This monster is a number of blah. Summon one from the extra deck. Treat a synchro summon, and then if this card sent to the graveyard, a synchro summon, blah blah blah. Sure. Okay. Some of these things lock us into darks, right? Well, not just that. Some traps are able to do it. Okay. All right. Remind me again what you do. Tribute one monster target of the blah. Special summon it. Okay. So nothing really. I think I have royals of both of these too. I have royals of this and I have royals of this. Okay, we're still going. This was in hand, I believe. Okay. We saw them search a trap, right? What is this? When your opponent activates a card while you control Red Dragon Archfiend or a Synchro that mentions it, destroy one card on the field. I see. Target one of your banished Dark Dragon Synchro must special summon it. Okay. So they have that. They have a Bestial. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Let's do this. Branded in high spirits. Ash. No. Okay. So they have Druis Worm and the Trap. Let me read this again. If this is sent to the... So this needs to be banished. So what we should do is fuse these into Mud Dragon called Dark. Then you can no longer target dark monsters. Yeah. Oh. Oh, because they're not different types. That's right. This doesn't do anything because we don't own the dragons. One and two. Jero, hello, hello. How's it going? Okay, so that worked. Druis Worm. But we can counter. We can counter banish with this. And I guess they could summon him, but then we will have a we would have another monster that we can pop with Furious, right? So this trap is checked by our Furious, and then we're free to do whatever we want. Yeah. Okay. And then we do this. Pop. Pop. Very nice. And then if we mirror jade this, okay, what was that? If a card you would control, oh, we just got outplayed. We just got outplayed. If a card you control be destroyed by card effect, no, I see. Wait, what? Destroy it. Yeah, it's fine. But I think we've run out of stuff to do, because now, yeah. We could do this. Yeah. Activate effect. Yep. That does do it. And I think they can destroy my thing, summon a whole bunch of tuners, and yeah. That is game. They have game on board, but we might as well take a look at how they would do it. This opening song is from Sakura So No Pet No Kanojo. I think I watched that during like the pandemic. It's a slice of life anime. Pretty nice. Pretty chill. What is that? Soul Fist. Equipped with an effect. So it's a towers. During your, you can make become equal. Oh. Wait, so you want to put this on a small monster, no? The bot works. Yes. Wait, huh? That is one large dragon. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. GG's. GG's. Wait, wait, when you lose, spectral tentacles show up on your board? When? Since when have these guys shown up? Strange. Very strange, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay. Next. All right, Tristan, it's your turn. Your turn. Room code is in chat. It's pinned. Pick a random monster type. Rocks. Do you have a rock deck? Because I love me some rocks. I hope it's Adamantipator. All right, you can go first. Hopefully that doesn't mess up your deck. I don't know what this song is or where this is from, but you know, I'm vibing with it. I like it. And this is called Milk Talk. That's the song title. Beautiful. If I were to name a song, it would be exactly that. Milk Talk. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, if this is the only rock in your deck, I swear. Like, I mean, I guess that fulfills the brief. Mm. Okay. From here, what are we doing? Okay, we have burned 6,000 life points already. Now what? Ooh. Is it Block Dragon? Yo! Yo, it is Block Dragon. Love it. I love it already. And look at these mills. I mean, I'm a big fan of putting Block Dragon in every single deck. I think we should all do that, like, right now. All of the things that you could do with Block Dragon, so much fun. So much fun. What was that? Droll. If I went first, I would have gotten Fuwood and Droll. All right. While we watch Adamantipator Prank Kids the movie, I'm just gonna get some more water. Be right back. Oh, my bad, my bad. I am back. Also, I don't know if Jero is still here, but how do I do this? Um this and it's Ma Shinjiro. Yeah, so they're actually hosting a tournament on the 7th next month, so June 7th, where you can only use a limited amount of each rarity in your deck, right? So you are only limited to 10 types of each rarity in your deck. So that means 10 URs, 10 SRs, 10 Ns, and then 10 Rs. And tomorrow night, if you're in Pacific Standard Time, we will be doing a collab in which I would share what deck I would bring to that tournament. So, a lot of exciting stuff. Ah, this is so cool. I love seeing this. See, like watching people play Blue Eyes the movie, boring, uncool. But these, look at these. Amazing. Dun, dun. Oh, look at all these hands. Oh, okay. That's another monster negate. Beautiful. Now, if I could break this, that must mean Branded is the best deck. But based off of my hand, I'm not too sure if I can. Mm-hmm. All right. What else do we have? Dun, dun, dun. Sprite elf. Okay. Mm-hmm. Afterlife from the Netflix series Devil May Cry. Ooh, okay. Summoning a tooth. This is a Barone, right? That's just an easy Barone. Um, no. Okay. Okay, that might be a little too loud. Dweller? Show me the Dweller. Yo! Yes. Yes. We're only missing a few more monsters here. On my Peak Adamantipator board, you have Naturia Barkion, of course. Naturia Beast. Appo would be here. And what else? We would have what is it? Barrier Statue, of course, is a classic on the end board with I'm forgetting the guy's name. Raten. Raten. Beautiful card. Hi Dragon. Hello, hello. How's it going? Oh, Cyrus, the goat. The goat is here. Hello. Um all right. So we are here. Good evening together. It is only 4 p.m. for me. Not quite evening, but nonetheless, having a great day. All right, all right. Gotta lock in. How are we doing this? It's 1 a.m. in Germany. Bro, when do you even sleep? What is sleep? True, true. Mostly 1 a.m. Okay. All right. So no grave effects for us, unfortunately. Okay, surely there is a way. So I'm just gonna start with Branded Lost. Wait, what? Okay, they might have shotgunned the elf and tried to bring IP back, but we don't have a monster, so they can't. All right. All right, so that's one less interruption that we have to worry about. Yeah, yeah. Fusion deployment is what I would like to do. Fusion deployment. Ah, okay. I see. Okay. from here, what could I possibly do? What is this song? Somebody Miku used to know. Right? All right, from here, um, yeah, I guess we just summon Aluber, hope for something to happen. What is this? Okay. Then I guess we just chain Saren here and hope for the best. Goodbye, Masquerena. Probably just negate that too, right? Yep, there it is. We can't even use its effect because of Dweller. But you know what would have won here? If I played gimmick puppets and or had something like droplet, we could have won. We could have won. If card was other card and deck was other deck, we could have done it. Who is Raten? Raten is a Link 3 monster where you can pop one card in the battle phase. Right? So what you would do is you would have Naturia Barkion, Naturia Beast, Barone, Apo, Raten, and Barrier Statue of the Drought. That would be your board. They can only normal summon unless they are playing an Earth deck. And then if they try to hit over the Barrier Statue, you just pop it with Raten. Simple as that. Seems pretty easy, right? Goodbye, Branded Lost. All right. Now, if you could quickly finish me off here, that would be great. Just play normal, perform a pal, battle phase negate. These are words that I don't understand. Ah, of course, Herald of the Arclight. Ooh, but we survive here. Oh, never mind. We no longer survive here because we just summoned Block Dragon. And, yeah. It's so good to see Block Dragon. Does somewhere just have like a playlist of like all these pop songs that are covered by Miku? Cause that's hilarious if that's the case. I can feel the Vocaloid's pain. GG's. GG's. Appreciated the deck. All right, who's next? Yuzoria. Back for more, eh? Back for more. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Show me what you got. And I will simply break your board. I will simply break it. Also, pick another monster type. Ooh, I wish I had like a list of all monster types. We already saw Thunder, right? Ooh, you know what I would like to see from you? If you could do a whole warrior pile combo. I think that's all of the songs. What is happening? Oh, it's another branded mirror. I see. Yeah, sure. Warrior. Beast Warrior? Oh, surely no one has a Beast Warrior deck. Unless Tri Brigade counts as Beast Warrior. Then I guess, yeah. Ooh, I love this song from Horimiya. Ooh, from the Kagamini twins. Yes, yes. I think I have told someone, I think it's just maybe Toad, but when I was younger, I was like, it was Halloween. I recently found out what Vocaloids were. So I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to dress up as Len Kagamine for that Halloween. And then I told my parents about it. I was like, oh yeah, so I found out about this character, it'd be really cool if I could like cosplay as them, it'd be really fun and whatever. And then when I told them that the outfit cost $300, they got so mad. Like, what the hell do you mean it's $300? But yeah, we've never realized that dream, but maybe in terms of VTubing, we might be able to eventually, right? Okay, so what do we have here? We have Retribution, we have Titaniclad and Grave along with Branded and High Spirits. Okay, we've already ashed the Branded Fusion and 2 cards left. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we are thinking here. What else could we go for? Probably go for Albion would be an easy add or send. Yep, there it is. So that means we probably don't have an engine stuff in hand. Hmm. Mm, mm. Okay. Summoning the Quem, sending Albaz. Right. Okay. And then Albion. What are we setting? I'm to whomever I'm dueling. Who are you dueling? What is happening? Who hurt you? What does that mean? I can only imagine what's happening in that duel. But yeah, I've made a war. I see. I understand. We have quite a few warrior enjoyers in chat. I think if Toad is still here. Okay. Um. Okay, I see. I see. Um. Um. Send you. For you. Then we'll activate you. Sending you. Yeah. That is what warrior piles do. They just make an unbreakable board. If you cannot deal with it, they have more negates than cards in hand. So best of luck. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What do we want to do here? Fusion deployment. Okay, what do we know? I think retribution is set here somewhere. Um, we don't know what this card is, and they have Cartesia in hand. If I Cartesia, right? Yeah. Okay. From here, I could brand it in red. Brand it in red. Not fuse, but go into high spirits. Does that work? Does that do a thing? Okay, they're thinking. Special summon a monster to the field. No. And then now we can high spirits. And then go from here. Okay, look at my Albion. I mean, probably you? Well, surely it's just a spell. Discard you. Okay, now we're talking. Are we talking? I can... Yeah. Okay, so I can do this. I can get Quem, send Albaz, and then go from there. Okay, all of these lines are probably the most inefficient way of doing things, but we have to learn somehow, I assume. Droplet. Okay. One going for the Quem, I believe. Okay. From here, I can fuse. Maybe I should have attacked first. What is that? Oh, I guess. Okay. We can still do this, right? We get branded retribution, banish this, add red back for later use. We'll do some damage and then call it a turn. That's still a substantial amount of damage, making it quite easy for us later. Okay. Albion activate. Branded banishment. Set. Let's see. Do I want this back in my hand? No. I, in fact, do not want that in my hand. Do I? Wait. No. No, I don't. Okay. Okay, cool. What else do they have? Branded in Spirits, High Spirits, and Cartesia. 2 cards unknown. They have no target for Retribution as of yet. Okay, where are we going? Normal or a special summon Cartesia. Branded Fusion. Okay, that's a bit rough. Should be okay. Because at least we can respond to their effects afterwards. Da, 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 da. Okay, so they still have a spell in hand and 2 unknowns. Did we just top deck? Okay. Okay, now that's a bit bad. It was the second droplet in hand all this time. There's only 1 card that's unknown, and everything should be public otherwise. Okay, that doesn't work. Yep, I guess that's fine. What could I even summon? If I get the Fallen of Albaz or Albion back into my hand, is there anything that I can summon that's like worth anything? Oh, wait. Does in my hand, does it count as Fallen of Albaz though? It doesn't, right? It has to be in the grave. Okay, so now we're never on using my effects. Ooh, that's the right one. Yeah, I suppose. I wonder if there was anything else that I could have done better. They had the droplet. What else did they have? Oh, they had the retribution as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So they had like 2 negates. And what was my hand? My hand wasn't that good, right? My hand was Super Poly, Ash, and those 3. Oh, maybe I should have just sent Albaz with Albion. That's something I usually don't do. But I should start doing that instead of using it for retribution. Oh, banishing my thing as well. Okay, is there anything that I could... Yep, yep. If it's still the warrior pile, I get that. I get that. In team leagues, usually that's like one of your assassin decks, right? So in team leagues, where what you would do is, if you find someone who recently just won and has like a really strong deck going first, you usually just slap one of these pile decks against them, and you will usually just win, knocking that person out. Seems like a tried and true, classic strategy. Okay, so I'm at least getting some cards back. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. I'm going to normal summon you. Okay, what do they have that could work right now? It's a trap engrave, whatever this is. Okay, we're fusing now. Why? I see. Dragus the Palea. Okay. Special summon. Look at this. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna get negated. Ooh, okay. Yes. So they could make a mirror jade here. They can make another mirror jade. But what are we opting for? Yep, there is the Mirror Jade. Wait, I can't. Oh, the Albaz effect, right? um, what if I just Titanic clad? That would check the Mirror Jade. I don't have that much time. 44 seconds. If I Mirror Jade for Mirror Jade, I don't really have any spells left. Banish you. Banish you. Hold up. Let me get this turn done and I will read. Okay. Battle. Battle. Okay. And then you can just fuse, right? Oh, can you not? Is that only like in main? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. 20 seconds. What do I have in end phase? Okay. Boros Furious. Oh, I couldn't even do this. First I didn't do it in the right order. Second, I already used its effect, right? Grr. Yeah, I think that's it. We just lose on board. Yep. GG's. GG's. Okay, what's happening? What's happening? I can't believe people block. Not. Yep. Oh, this is still the warrior pile, is it? You did in fact win the war because there were, in fact, too many of these hand traps. Decks with a lot of hand traps be very annoying. What decks were being played? Also, Usoria GG's. GG's. Oh, is Tristan next? Oh no, wait. Usoria. It's Usoria next. No, wait. Usoria just finished. Sorry, give me a second to see who is next. All right. It's the deck that I played against. What were you even playing? That was like so long ago. I have no recollection of what you were playing. Oh, Prime Abyssal. I mean, that is the best deck in the game at the moment. If you go by the Master Duel meta statistics, it has won the most tournaments in recent memory. That's why it is ranked the best deck in the game. Well, what happened? Oh, you bricked. I see. Did you want to run it back? All right. Oh. Okay, okay. Running it back. But yeah, that's the thing about like Yu-Gi-Oh, right? The only what caused me to go on a like 3 month break. It was mostly because like having to wake up at 3 a.m. every Saturday was what got me. It wasn't so much like the decks, because um, if you're playing meta, it's just to be expected, right? You're going to be facing meta. But it is a lot rougher when you're playing a rogue deck and being forced to play against, like, the best of the best decks, right? What am I doing here? Maxi, I'm just gonna go for it. Um, yeah. Like during my break, I was playing on and off, right? It's playing here and there, and having to watch someone do like the same old blue eyes combo. No, that was it. That was it for me. Okay. And branded fusion. Um, I am just gonna go for face. And then if we lose, we lose. Yes. Yes. Okay, tragedy, go away. Um, you, you, and you. Yeah, sure. Very quickly, we'll just send you just in case we actually get owned. And there you go. I still don't know what you were playing, but happy that it's gone, I suppose. Next. Who is next? Is Hydreigon still here? Hydreigon, are you still here? This is true. Toad does play all the annoying decks. The only one that I personally have trouble with. Oh, that's fine. Are you almost done with this duel, or should I go on to the next person first? Let's see. I can do. How do I do this? Shout out. Almost done. Okay, we can wait for a second. Hi, Dragon Warrior. Does this work? Yeah. Hydreigon is also a Master Duel content creator, so if you don't mind, check them out. They also play Master Duel. But what would I change? I feel like we're having a hard time going second. And I'm not really sure how or what I would change. Sometimes seeing too many high spirits just clogs our hand from doing anything. Hmm. Lava golem, you say? I don't know about that one. What happened to 60 pile branded decks? Is that no longer like the best version? Is like an optimized smaller 44 deck just better? More consistent? You're here, okay. I think people are trying smaller decks for draw traps. Probably best ver, but people prefer lower deck count. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I remember you could just, like thrust your way into anything, and then you just win. Ice Jades, okay. Part of the Albaz lore. All for it. So if you had like a hand like this, I guess if you didn't have Retribution, it would be harder. But then having these two in hand just means you can get rid of this and this, right? I think 50 is actually the best since it's in the middle. So it has... Yeah, great. Perfect. Okay, what version of water is this? Is this sharks? Kragan, okay. And then there's the cradle. Into fortress. It's been so long since I've seen these cards. Wait, did we draw bricks? Is that why we couldn't use the effect? What happened there? Yeah, what happened? Something about destroying ice jades, doesn't matter. Target one monster you control. Okay, so none of these do anything. So we can just do this. And you... I think that deals with the board, yes? Unless there's something engraved. I'm just gonna make this dark. Okay. Albion for... Oh, yeah, we can just get branded fusion, right? Simple. Yeah, but sometimes it hasn't been enough. It hasn't been enough to win. I do think I've seen high spirits more than super poly, but I have gotten it. Oh, I forgot to chain this. Man. Okay. From here, I should put or banish tragedy. That gets me Aluber, right? Aluber. What is this? Okay, so we are losing 800 attack. Is that what that is? Okay. That's fine. Let's get lost. Don't you play the god slime thing in water decks, or is that no longer the case? Albion, sure. Rebellion and Albaz. Chainlink 1 lost. Chainlink 2, Albion. From here. I could just banish 2 things. Oh, is this the thing broken again? Man. Give me a second and I'll play your song. So probably just you, right? So we just banish you. And then we banish you. And then we just pop the 2 spell traps. Yeah. Okay. From here, can get you. The only usage limit that I know of that sometimes it would do is exactly when you requested 3 or 2 or more songs. It has a limit of 2 or 3 active songs in the queue. Okay. Yep. Battle. And then you. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to check it again. But I am glad that the bot actually works. Because I have updated or upgraded my audio system. So I'm just glad that it's, functioning at all. To be quite honest. Okay. And yeah, that is my turn. Let me play this song for you. Dun, 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 dun. Where is your song? Okay, turn that off. Okay, it is working again. Ooh, okay, we are here with the boss monster. All right, how am I outing this? Oh, wait, wait. Isn't this the funniest out? Isn't this just the funniest thing? Right? Okay, let me read what Gerbura says. Oh no, but then they get to summon the thingy. No, that would be bad. Right? Yeah, that would be bad. I need a way. Okay, that might be the way. I think this was the perfect top deck. Dark. Fusion deployment. And Albaz. Mirror Jade. Okay, Albaz effect. Send McCourier. Ho 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 ho. That's nasty. Well, on the bright side, we can still do this. What does this do? Is it monster effect? Okay, okay. We should be okay then. Whew. Wait, what? Yeah, it's no longer as good as I thought it would be. Special summon a monster. Let's go with you. I guess you and you? Yep. Titanic Light unaffected. And that saved us the game. Doesn't really matter. No, just add it to hand. We'll just attack and that should be game, I think. Dun, dun, dun. All right, GG's. GG's. All right, Shadow Saber. Good luck, good luck. And I think I'm going to do last call for anyone who is looking to play still. And I'm going to close the queue. Originally, I was going to play a different game after like the 4th hour, but we are now reaching the 5th hour. So yep, last call, last call. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, sure. Okay. Searching Bone Archfiend summons itself. Da, da, da. Ooh. Yeah, I think this gets you access to Crimson Resonator, I think. That's the best one, right? So, You're stuck with 7s. And this keeps you off the good tuners, potentially, maybe. Nope. Yep. Draw 2 cards anyways. Going for a Qui Belt, okay. Does this get a bonus thing if you destroy it? No. Was that mandatory? Oh, did we click too fast? Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? Yeah, Gold Sark. Gold Sark, always good. Banish you. Tragedy gets us Aluber. Ooh, Maxi. Wait, did I have this last turn or did I top deck it? Oh, I top decked it. Okay. I was gonna say. Okay. Let's go for normal Aluber. On one hand, I could just push. You know what? We're just gonna push. Okay. I can't remember if your deck plays Bestials. I think I remember seeing... Who did I see? I saw... what's his face? Magnamut, right? Ooh, nice. Nice top deck. Okay, so we have more things back there. I'm assuming it's like the chain trap thing. Okay. Does that do anything right now? No, not right now. All right. All right. That comes back to your hand. Well, wait, does it summon or goes back to your hand? This card is in your grave. Special summon this card. Okay, well, I'm gonna return fire with my own Maxi. Best of luck. Yeah. I think those are like the two best things you could ever ash in this whole game, right? Branded Fusion and Maxi. Congratulations for hitting both of them. Oh, that turns itself into a 5 and that summons it. Cool. On the from hand. But then you just search another one, right? With this. And then you search for the good resonator. Yep, there he is, Crimson Resonator. Wait, but then how do you get him in the grave? How do you get him into the grave? Okay. Red Rain, that's scary, very scary. Okay, that's gonna destroy our monster. Okay. Destroying that, yep. And I would like to chainlink 1, Chloritis, chainlink 2, Aluber. If this works out, we end up with a Mirror Jade. I think we were a bit too hasty on the trap, because I think this would have popped it, right? It would have popped the thing, and then you could have chained the trap here. Because we know that we have Crimson Resonator and oh, I mean you can summon it, but I don't know what else. Okay. Yeah, Magnum effect. Just banish a random tuner. We don't want to banish your Red Dragon Archfiends because they come back, I think. Okay, so we just attack with you. I think this is exact lethal, yeah? Ooh, I see. I see. And then if I banish this, this becomes... Oh wait, it doesn't become a Red Dragon Archfiend? Um... Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, okay. Banish you. I guess we could crash. Wait, can I crash after that effect resolved? Okay. Okay, activate you. End phase, we still have one. Let's go for banishment. Set you over here. Magnamut searching Serenir. And Mirror Jade effect for the lefts. All right. All right. Soul Resonator back in hand. What do you do? From your deck, okay. Special summoning a monster. Okay. Now is the time to do this, I believe. Let's get our Mirror Jade back. And then, okay, I think we have to just banish the tuner. No, the non-tuner. We have Crimson. No, Crimson Resonator is in grave. What do we have in hand? But this comes back, right? Yeah, I think we have to get rid of the tuner. Okay, and we're lucky that this is it's a dark monster, so this works. All right. Let's try this one more time. Summon Quem. And we should have lethal on board again, unless there's more surprises. Let's go for you. All right, just gonna go into battle, and that should be it. This time we are ready for this. Yep. I think that's the second Super Poly I've had this game. Chain Link 1. Pop. Chain Link 2 and then 3. Doesn't really matter. Just get you to the grave. You. Pop that. And yep, that is it. GG's. GG's. All right, for the final game of the day, we have Tristan. Tristan, final game of the day. For all the marbles, whoever... Nah, too late, brother. Too late. Nice try. Nice try. Mods. Kill that guy. Show him the hammer. The hammers. All right. Whoever wins this determines who won today. I don't remember if you started with a dinosaur mate, but we'll see. Great. Great. Okay, well that needs to not happen. Yeah. I think we have like a Yep. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. But yeah. Yes. The chances. What are the chances? Wait. Why is there a Dogoran on my field? Why is that there? What could we... What is this? Like Dinomorphia Snake Eyes Kaiju pile? Okay, so we're going to go for OSS, I presume? Or we're going for the negate now? Okay, we went for the negate, and then what? What are these two cards in our hand? Of course it is. Yeah. Makes sense. What do we have to do to I think 100 subs would be good. DJ, make it happen, please. Use your Hollywood wealth. Only 100. Yeah. Easy, right? Easy. Whoa, wait. What does this card say? Negate that. Oh, it's a negate effect. That's too bad. Okay. All right. Yeah. I see. I'm aware of this line. I used to do this too, albeit without the Fiendsmith stuff. Yeah. It's like, oh, what's happening? Yeah, sure. Look at them. If I like click really fast, will I be able to use all three of them at the same time? Surely that's how that works, right? Like if I just had like an auto clicker, like boom, 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 boom. Done. The only thing that I don't understand is why is there a Dogoran here? Everything else I kind of get. Cause with this we end on a Lars, right? But we don't have a card to discard from our hand. But I guess we are about to with this. If I'm ever gonna do this, it's right now. I'm tired. I'm actually tired. I was gonna do it like 4 hours into the stream, but we are like on our 5th hour. So I might hold off on doing Expedition 33. Yeah. Is that right? Is that right? Don't worry. We will have more streams to come. Yep, there it is. The Lyos, the trap, and then we're gonna just use the trap to make Lars eventually, I think. Ah, yes. I want a refund. I'm taking the 100 subs back. Yep. Feel free. Feel free. Da-da-da-da. Can I only imagine people like just tuning in now, like looking at my hand, like what am I looking at? Wasn't Serenir at like 1 at some point, or 2? Maybe we should have just kept it at 2. Nichigo, what's up? Yeah, nice hand. Right? It's okay. We have several outs, right? They might be running out of time, which great for us. they might also disconnect. Because depending on how far they're gonna go, they might run out of time. Because usually you don't end on the Petit Pterodon, right? Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. I think you're supposed to end on, what is it? UCT and a Colossus, and or what's the other one? Um, you're supposed to end on Escatos and then calling what is it called? Calling dragons. That is what you should do. Yeah. Yeah, this is a board of all time, yes. Okay, so yeah, I think they ran out of time. What? Okay, I wasn't expecting that guy to show up. Ooh, okay. Yeah, about that. Um, these are both fires, so I'm gonna do this. And hmm. The thing is gonna trade for my Aluber. And that's gonna be unfortunate. But I think we just have to, right? Oh no, it wouldn't because yeah. Oh, we're so good at this game. Let's go. So chain link 1, because it's my turn. Chain link 1 Aluber. Chain link 2 block with Serenir. Alright. Alright, chain link 1 Aluber. Chain link 2 blocked by Serenir. Oh, I forgot that it's not a Baron, it's a targeted. No, of course. Oh, God. That's right. No, our grand scheme. Is there anything here worth making? Okay, what I should have done was send Mercurier instead. Wait. Can we still do it? If I Mercurier... we don't have any links or anything. So we could just normal summon this. Run into Elf? And then maybe that's going to do something? Okay, what are we bringing back? Okay. Sure. No. Do not continue my main phase. Mercurier attack you. Okay. Serenir. Banish Mercurier. Into you. Activate effect. If you have a fusion. Okay, I don't have any of that. Okay, so I think we just have to just hope at that becomes a thing. And then we attack with Serenir into Elf. Okay. That's one monster down. And now, tribute Serenir for the Lubellion. Okay. Rebellion effect. Rebellion effect. Nice. Okay, so here is branded lost. What do I need this to draw? I need this to draw exactly branded fusion. Give me branded fusion or branded in red. Okay. Okay. Now, what does this do? Negate effect. Yeah. Yeah. Because we can Lars again. No, we were so close. If it negated activation, we would have been good. Yeah. All right. GG's, my friend. GG's, Tristan. I would have liked to see like your complete board, but you did get lost in the sauce. So maybe next time. Maybe next time. All right, friends. Thank you for sticking around. Sorry we didn't get to the other game, but we will be back in a future date. Let's see. Tomorrow we are going to be back playing. We have 2 collabs tomorrow, starting at 4:30 Pacific Standard Time in the afternoon. First is going to be 3 hours of Split Fiction, and then 2 hours of like Master Duel collab. So I hope to see you all there. But for now, I'm going to send you all into Bell. Tell them hi. And I will see y'all later.